Guys, you're never gonna believe what we're doing today. We're playing more Planet Crafter. Who would have guessed? Made some pretty good progress last time, so I completely forgot what I was gonna do as soon as I loaded in. What the hell am I doing on my car? I think I just got like a tier 2 algae thing, so I want to make that first. Let me actually check. Let's see. Okay, I thought I did. Did I make a flower spreader? I think I did. I don't know if I remember to save though. I did not. Dang. Okay, what do I need for a flower spreader? Super alloy, fertilizer, and then I'm also gonna need a seed for it. What do I need for fertilizer? Algae, sulfur, and eggplants. Dang, I really just forgot to save before I quit last time. Okay, do I have eggplants in here? I do. Then I just need a piece of sulfur. Also, I'm gonna need the super alloy to make it. Okay, is that everything I need for this? Yes. Alright, let's just grab a seed and start building. We'll put it right. We'll put it right here. Oh, I need to put a seed in it. Also, I need to go collect my algae that's over here. Everything is recording properly. Why is this recording the top left of my thing again? Graphics. Full screen exclusive? No, I want full screen windowed. Why did it not save my settings from last time? Okay, hold on. Did that fix it? Okay, it did. I don't know why I didn't save that from last time. I also unlocked a inventory upgrade for the car. What do I need for that? Beacon, lights, speed, just fabric, and a super alloy. That is super easy. Okay, hold on, let me store all the algae first. Also eat my beans. Super alloy. Now I just need fabric. Actually, I think I also needed silicone. Bro, where's my fabric at? I know I have fabric in here somewhere. Where is it at? There it is. So let me like actually park the car where it's supposed to go. Okay, let's see. Inventory increase. Then we put that right here. Okay. I think also I want to go explore the giant ring that's over in that direction. How much oxygen do I have? I got those two. Do I have any more stored in here? I don't think I do. I don't. I have water though. Let me make like 2 more oxygen canisters. Alright, let's head out. And then let me also bring the car with me. Actually, how much storage is... Okay, never mind, let me clear this out first, and then we'll bring the car with us. Never mind, we got tier 2 algae generators. What do we need for that? Bioplastic nuggets, fertilizers, and super alloys. Alright, let's make one of those first. Also, how are my farms doing now? Okay, what do I need? 2 super alloys, magnesium, and then fertilizer, bioplastic. 2 super alloys. I'm gonna need some sulfur for the fertilizer, and 2 bioplastic nuggets. Should have some algae in here, and then I need 2 eggplants. So has this made any tree bark for me yet? It has. You can go in there with the algae. Wait, hold on, how much power does this take up? 27 a second. I should have enough to support that. Okay, yeah, I have more than enough to support that. Okay, let's put this one over here. Oh, that one's big. Right there should be good. Alright. Let's pick up, let me refresh my oxygen, pick up the car, and then we'll head over to the giant ring. probably, if I got space, I'll pick those up on the way back. Hydration level low, I'll be fine. Is there actually anything for me to get over here? Or is this... No, surely there's like something out here for me to get. Surely I didn't make this entire trip for no reason. Surely, right? Surely, right? Did I make this entire trip for no reason? I might have. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay. Cool. I mean, I probably am missing something with this, but I'll figure it out. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that looks like something I can enter. Let's see. Oxygen level's low, that's fine. Let me go place the car outside and start filling it up. I'll hang on to these water bottles for now. I really only want the 400% ones right now. Also, I did deconstruct that chest. There's also a heater for me to deconstruct. Okay, I will read that message when I get back home. Alright, time to fill up the car again. I think that actually might be the last chest in here. Let me empty this. False wall in this room. there's not. Still don't know what to do with these. Alright, let me do one last look around to see if I missed anything. Oh, I missed a cave. Where does this go? Oh, I almost missed this over here. It's not a 400% seed, I don't want it. Okay, can't go that way. Right, that looks like it was everything in here. Let's go. Also have to check out down there eventually. Okay, so every time I come back, it's just gonna look like all my flowers are floating nice. Alright, let's start storing all this stuff. Okay, seeds go in there. Not the iridium around the seeds. Okay. Nice. I wonder what do I get after lakes? I guess we'll see soon enough. Let me store my seeds first. Those are not seeds. Okay, never mind, that was all my seeds. Dang, look at this. It's beautiful. biomass is at 45 grams a second, not bad. Let me decode this. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hey, perfect. I was actually wondering when I would get that. That is actually huge. I'll keep a space food on me. 71% to lakes. Let me bring the car around into the garage. Did I get everything out of it? I did. Let me check these two. There's always so much to do in this game. Alright, let me check on these. Not ready yet. Let me check on my tree bark. I think I'm completely out of storage in here. Well, I got some seeds I need to move out of this one, so. Alright. Let's see, I need zeolite. I don't know where I get zeolite. Let me take a look at my map screen and see if there's anything that I can, like, explore nearby, because if not, I'm probably just gonna make more flower spreaders to up my biomass. Actually, I probably should do that, but I want to take a look at the map screen first. Okay, we got these wrecks over here, which I already got. Already got that one. I probably need to launch a tier 2 into space. Just because this map screen is not it. That looks like zeolite. So I'd have to go down through these. Looks like I have to go through that cave, which I don't think I get to do until I reach 500 heat. So yeah, that's gonna be a while. Okay, yeah, let me just focus on getting my biomass up. Okay, how many bioplastic nuggets do I have? So I need to move these seeds too. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 400% seeds. I might just need to make bioplastic nuggets myself, because I don't think I have any more. Oh, I got one. So I have seeds in here that I need to move. Okay, there's 2. I have 3 now, actually. Also, I forgot I have that storage specifically for uranium, so I need to move some stuff out of these lockers and into there. Really, I only got... I feel like I got more than 3 uranium. Eden, thank you for the follow. I swear I got more than 3 uranium while I was out. Anyway, what was I doing? I need to make bioplastic nuggets, that's right. 2 mushroom, a silicone, and a water bottle. How am I doing on mushrooms, actually? Okay, that's 95. How many do I have in here? I have 3. I don't want to put the seeds in there. I want to put the seeds in here. And also, do I have any more mushroom seeds? I don't. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait to harvest that and then swap that out for a mushroom seed. Because right now I'm not really using onions for anything. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure that's actually a squash, but still, the point stands, I'm not using it for anything. Okay, so I need 2 mushrooms. Okay, I need silicone. Alright, and this should be just about ready to harvest. 99%. Okay. Do I have another mushroom? I don't have any mushroom seeds, that's right. Okay, never mind, the squash gets to stay for a little while longer. That, plastic nugget. And how many of these do I have? I have 5. How many do I need for... I need 2 per. So I can make... 3, 4, 5, 6... I need 2 sulfur. Right, I need 2 sulfur for fertilizer. And then I also need my eggplants. 2, 3, 4... what was I doing? I need sulfur. There's 1. I really need to start organizing this stuff. At least organizing it more than I already have. Is this my last piece of sulfur? I think it is. Okay, well, I'll just make what I can for now and then go out to get some. Then I just need magnesium and 2 superalloys. Wait. No, what was... I was making a... I wanted to make a flower spreader, not an algae generator. What am I doing? Okay, well, either way, I still need to go out and get... Actually, I'm gonna put the bioplastic nuggets over in here. But I still need to go out and get more sulfur anyway, so... Put 1 down for now. What did I need? Magnesium and superalloy. And then we'll head out and get the sulfur we need. You can go... You can go here. Alright. How am I doing on everything? also need to clear out this ore extractor while I'm here. I'll clear out like half of it. And if I have room on the way back, I'll clear out the other half. Okay, where is all the sulfur at? Oh, what's over here? More in hydration though, and it'll be fine. May as well grab some osmium too while I'm here. How far can I go into this? Oh, I'm back at spawn now. Huh. How much room do I have? Yeah, this should be good enough. I'm gonna head back. Damn. Rest in peace, temp base. Okay. Now I need to... Well, first I need to store my stuff, and then I need to start making more fertilizer. Superalloy and magnesium. can fit another locker right here. Nope, I want to keep that one on me. Okay, then we got a 400% seat here. I need more water. I don't need that. Okay, how are my farms doing? Not ready yet. Actually, do I have a tier 2 GPS unlocked? Okay, I do. What do I need to make a compass, though? I need... Okay, silicon, magnesium, and 2 aluminum. So I need 2 silicon, 2 magnesium, and 4 aluminum to make that. And 3, 4. What else do I need? I need a rocket thruster. And then I think I needed 3 super alloys. Okay, there we go. Then what do I need for the... I need a super alloy rod, that's right. Or whatever, we'll just... I need to make the compasses first. So how am I doing on biomass now? 64 grams a second. Gives me 9.2 plants. That gets me 23 plants a second. But I do like the flower spreaders more. I want my base to look nice. Anyway, I needed compasses. I didn't make the tier 2, right? Okay. And off it goes. Alright. Let's take a look at the map now. Oh, you can actually see the meteors on the map, that's cool. Okay, let's see, there's temp base. There's another wreck out here. One there, I don't think I can get to those ones yet though. The giant ring. That's the edge of the map. Got a couple rivers up here, that's nice. Yeah, I think I've explored most of the wrecks I can get to right now. Because, like, I can't access here until I have, like, how much heat? Pretty sure I'm a while off from that. So I think for now I just gotta keep terraforming. Hmm. Unless... Actually... Looks like I can just go around this way to get there. But also I'm gonna need a lot of oxygen for that. How long until I can get a better... Okay. Hold on, let me just save and quit so I can actually look at my screens. Okay. Gas extractor automatically extracts gas. No, that's not what I want. Tier 4 drill. I'm not too far away from. Tier 4 heater. Lake water collector. Slope. Machine optimizer. Stairs. Biomass screen. Orbital information. Name manipulator. Incubator. Hold on. What tier? I have a tier 4 oxygen tank. Can I make a tier 5? No. Hold on, let me check my biomass screen. I'm not far off the plant rocket yet. Next synthesizer. Okay, do I not get a tier 5? Oxygen tank? I don't know. Why is it so dark in here? Anyway. I don't know, let's keep making more flower spreaders. Need algae. And my sulfur, let me check on my tree bark too. I don't know what I use tree bark for yet, but we will see eventually. And I need sulfur. Then also I'm gonna need magnesium and a super alloy. And and then also some seeds. Then let's put this one. I need more water. Let's put this one up here. Like right here. Right, how am I doing on power? Still got a lot. Okay, 73. How close am I to unlocking stuff? 175 for the plant rocket. And then I need ADTs for the beehive. Right. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep making... do I want to? Yeah, it's honestly better for me to just do algae spreaders. Do I unlock like a better flower spreader eventually though? At that. Plants. I do. Okay. I'll keep the ones I have up for now, and then I'll probably just end up scrapping them once I reach the tier 5 ones. Let's see. I need 2 bioplastic nuggets, a fertilizer. I'll probably scrap the last one I did just because I don't feel like crafting another fertilizer now. So I need that. I need 2 bioplastic nuggets. And I need just 1 more super alloy. And this, oh, that has... I did not realize this lake would grow so much. Right, you can go right there then. Honestly, I will probably... I'm probably gonna scrap this one too. It's like it's just better for me to focus on algae right now. Just need bioplastic and super alloys. this one, I'll probably set up... I'm gonna set it up over here just so I know it's not gonna overlap with any of those other ones. Let me see what's in this chest. Nothing. Why is it still around then? These seeds don't need that. Should I deconstruct this last one? Nah, I'll keep 2 flower spreaders here. Okay, what did I want to do now? I'm at 100 grams for biomass. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep making algae growers. How's the farm doing? Okay, I can harvest now, that's good. Actually, never mind, we're gonna make the plant rocket. Cause what am I at? 100.99 grams. And that's fine. Yeah, now that I know rockets last forever, yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot more of that. Alright, let's see. Map information, no plant. I need a rocket engine, 2 super alloys, a fertilizer, a Larma seed, and a tree bark. That is really easy, actually. Hydration level low. Alright. So, Larma, tree bark, fertilizer, rocket engine, super alloys. And I've already forgotten everything I need. I should have some extra Lerma seeds in here, right? How many Lerma seeds do I got? A couple, actually. And then light water collector. Reach full lake levels, nice. Okay, so next up is moss. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm starting to hit the game where I really need the point in the game where I really need to focus on biomass. Give me that tree bark. I need fertilizer. So give me the algae. And then I need to go collect from my algae grower soon. Need these, and then I need my sulfur. I don't need a bacteria sample, I need fertilizer. Then I need 2 super alloys. Am I actually out of super alloys now? Okay, no, there's no way I'm out of super alloys. There's no... Okay, well there's the rocket thruster I need. There's no way I'm... Okay. Still got a couple in here. Okay, got a good amount in there too. Okay, so I should be good for a while. I did make my fertilizer, right? Yep. Dang, that's actually pretty to look at. Alright. Let's see this thing off. Damn, it's green. Anyway, let's... Okay, how much biomass am I doing now? 1,000 grams a second, nice. What's the next thing I unlock? At 500 kilograms, we're actually gonna get there very quickly. Let me see what I need. Because I unlocked the lake water collector, what do I need for that? 3 bioplastic nuggets, magnesium, aluminum, and a super alloy. Right, do I have... I do not have 3 bioplastic nuggets. Do I have enough mushrooms to make bioplastic nuggets? I do not. I can make, I think, 1. And that's it. I can't even make 1, I can make half of 1. Alright. Well, let me go collect my algae, because I'm gonna need that anyway. Not ready yet. Okay, I'm actually producing too much algae now. That it's taking up an entire locker. So I'm just gonna make another locker, I guess. Then move all the non-algae stuff into here. Speaking of which, how's my tree bark doing? Alright, I need more mushroom seeds. Where is the nearest wreck? Honestly, I probably left some mushrooms in the wreck in here. I'm gonna check that out. let's see, what do we have? Those are flower seeds. Mushroom seed. There we go. Gonna leave any more of those in here. Let's see, Shanga seed. Okay, just the one. Also, there's a super alloy here. Let me grab that. Hey, we got a tier 2 flower spreader. I'll probably focus on that first and then get my lake water collector, because I'm not exactly hurting on water. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably go check on my water collector and my ore extractor. Yeah, like that gets me all the water I'll ever need. Message received. It's actually been so long since I got a message in this game, oh my gosh. Let's see. Message from Riley, he's not dead. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials. Yeah, I kinda knew that. Rockets are really important and help boost your generation. I also kinda knew that. Encrypted. I wonder, can you actually unencrypt this to, like, get a message? It's like, it looks like you can. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know anything about encryption, even though I probably should since I went to school for computer science. What do I need for the tier 2 flower spreader? 2 super alloy, 2 fertilizer, I can do that. Needs 38 energy per second. I have more than 38 energy to spare. 2, 3, 4. Grab some magnesium and some sulfur. Then a whole bunch of algae. 6. Okay. Then I just need 2 super alloys. And a flower seed. Right. How much area is this gonna cover? Hydration level low, don't care. Let's put it... let's put it right here. Gets me, what, 1800 biomass a second. Okay, how is the farm doing? Not ready. Not ready. Alright, let me... I'm gonna head back to the wreck over by spawn and see if I left any seeds in there that I could use. any point can I mean, surely eventually I make it to where the atmosphere is breathable, right? I feel like that would be an important milestone to have when, making a planet for people to live on. Okay, anything? Okay, eggplant seeds. I mean, I need mushroom seeds, but I'll still take those. Okay, what did I leave in here? More eggplant seeds. More eggplant seeds. Even more eggplant seeds and squash. Also, I forgot there's a thing back at my base that I need, a note back at my base that I need to read. I got lost, where am I? I don't know why I just got so disoriented from that. Oxygen, though, it's fine. I'm right outside my base. I'm completely out of seed storage. I have enough iron to make another locker. What am I doing? That looks bad. I mean, it's fine. I can still look out and see everything. You do not go in that. Okay. How's all this stuff doing? Still a little bit off. Right, I had a message to read. Today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took 2 years to build and was to finally allow us to easily cross the Izischel Prime sector. But as soon as we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. The power immediately went down, all the reactors and stabilizers broke within a few minutes, and the spaceship was inexplicably drawn to the closest planet. We have tried everything to fix it, but it seems there is nothing we can do. The whole crew escaped into the escape pods, and I sent a distress signal. I'm going to my pod now, too. What a waste. All these months of work will be lost. I can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. Interesting. Alright. I need to hit 35T to get the next thing. What else is there? There's also that wreck over there that I could go check out. Yeah, I have an oxygen capsule, I'll be fine. That's a Lerma seed though. I'll take it for now, just because like, who knows if I'll need it. I think there's a way into that. But I do know there's this wreck over here. And hopefully I left some mushroom seeds out here. Damn, it's still dusty over here. When do I hit the no more dust milestone, please? That's all I ask. Actually, no, that and a breathable atmosphere. I would like to not have to manage oxygen again. Eggplants. I mean, I'll take it, but I need mushrooms. What other wrecks are around my base that I haven't checked yet? I mean, there's the one that's like literally right next to my base on the... right below the mount, or the cliff, like right there, and then there's also the one in the desert that I still need to go back to. But I feel like I was grabbing all the seeds from those. And I'll still double check them just to be sure. Foundation slub, thank you, but that does not help me. I should probably grab some food before I head out. And how are these doing? You're not ready? You all are, though. Actually, I can make a bioplastic nugget now. How many did I... Okay, hold on. What was I trying to build in the first place? This. I need 3. I think I already have 1 in storage. Do I? Okay, I do. What do I need to make 1? Okay, I just need silicone. Yeah, thankfully the mushrooms are the hardest part of this, and even then that's just waiting. Let me check on all my farms too. Get some more tree bark. What are we at on biomass? 1800. Let me grab the water from this and clear out my ore extractor. I cannot wait to try out multiplayer in this game, just so I don't have to do all this work by myself. Because oh my gosh, there's always just so much to do. Alright. Well, if you're serious, I'll join your game and you can boss me around. Oh, hey Casey, welcome back. I mean, I appreciate that, but honestly I want to finish the game in single player at least once, just to be able to say that I did it. But whenever I do come back to do multiplayer, I will keep that offer in mind. Anyway, welcome back. How have you been? Gosh, the soundtrack for this game is so good. Bean seeds, I do not need those. Too many appointments today, but I'm home now, so just chillin'. How are you? I'm doing good. Honestly, just streaming before I gotta head out myself, which I don't have to head out till 8, so it's gonna be a bit of a longer stream today. Squash seeds, squash. How am I not getting any mushroom seeds? Alright, let me head back and refresh my oxygen before I head to the desert wreck. Okay, now I don't need to bring anything with me. Probably should have brought another oxygen capsule, but 300... I got 370 seconds of oxygen, I should be fine. Okay, actually I think I remember this one has like a lot of seeds in it. Somehow I missed that. Let me just... so that I know that's just done. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot of stuff in here. Also, I don't need the bean seeds. I don't need the Prelia seeds. Why is there so much iron in this one? Whatever, that's not really that important. Take their uranium. Just because I don't really... Mushroom seeds, thank God. Super alloys I'll also take because I'm running low on those. Yeah, somehow I missed that entire part of this wreck. And I don't know how. Do you have anything in you? I'll take the super alloy, I guess. I still need to check the upper level too. Okay, that's just a bunch of flower seeds. Okay, anything worthwhile in these? Nope. Alright. Nope, one more mushroom seed will at least be helpful. I'd prefer like at least 2 more mushroom seeds, but I'll take what I can get. Should I make another food? I should, because I don't want to replace any of the eggplant. Any of the eggplant growers. I need... Oh, I have everything I need for this already. And these can go in here. Alright, what do I get out of this? Tier 2 inventory increase. That is very nice. And I am out of storage again. What do I need for that tier 2 storage increase? Let's see. Need 2 tier 1s, 1 osmium, and 2 fabric. Okay. Hold on, I already completely forgot what I need for the tier 1. I need silicone, fabric, and super alloy, and then I need an osmium and 2 more fabric. So let's see. Got some fabric in here. Where's my osmium at? I just came back with a bunch, so I should probably have some in this locker? Nope. Okay, there's some. Silicone will stay on me for now. Then I just need, I think, 1 more piece of fabric. So did I clear out the storage on my car? I did. I forgot to get a super alloy. Then also, I should make an O2 can of storage, that way I just have a backup. So I got that. Go ahead and take this one out for now. And it doesn't go in there, it goes in here. How much more storage does that get me? A lot, actually. I just need to find some zeolite so I can, like, use that thing without having to worry about my oxygen. Alright, how my farm's doing here? How much? You're at 75. You're at 46. Okay, I think that's all the wrecks I can check near my base, because I think everything else is too far away for me to get to without bringing like 10 oxygen capsules. Which honestly, now with the vehicle storage upgrade, I can probably do. 12% of the way to Moss at least. Okay, power's good. We're close to getting any upgrades. I think... Okay, tier 4 drill is the closest I'll get to. Hold on, is that grass that's starting to grow in there? Okay, hold on. There's also some growing here. Okay, hold on. No, we're stopping everything we're doing. We're gonna go see the grass. Look at it. Actually, it's moss, not grass, but still. The point stands, we're finally making the planet green. Dang, that's beautiful. So is there anything down here that's like worth looking at? Also, as much as I love the game's music, it is a little loud right now. Oh hey, a chest. And a waterfall. Okay, coming over here just to see the moss was definitely worth it, just so I could see this. And there's also a wreck here. Nice. Nothing in it. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, well, nothing really worthwhile in it, but... I mean, I'll always take a super alloy. So let me... get rid of those. Anything behind this waterfall? No. But we got a machine optimizer, which is actually going to be really useful. Now I just need to find my way out of here. Never mind, I want to take a look at this first. We're actually going to come back to that. I probably need some more oxygen canisters before I go exploring that. Oh, hey, a chest. Oxygen low? Yeah, I know. You could build a little house to refill O2. I mean, I could. I just don't like doing that because it feels a little cheap. decode this. Equipment increase, that's nice. Well, my early game, the map is littered with those houses. I tear them down as my range increases. I just hate the O2 canisters so much. Yeah, I get that. Seeds go over here. So, how are my farms doing? Not ready, not ready. What are these at? 98? Let's see. Should store some of my water, because I don't need all this water on me. Come on, finish. Okay. Bring one eggplant with me just to have some food just in case. Feel like I went the wrong way. I don't know why, because I should just take a left past these rocks and I should be there, but for some reason I feel like I went the wrong way. Is this it? No, that's just a divot in the rocks. Where the heck was that cave? Okay, here it is. Okay, some osmium and sulfur. Ooh, lots of good stuff in here. Though, only 250. I'm not wasting my time unless it gives me 400. Good on sulfur. Also pretty good on osmium, but I still want to take some back with me at least. Okay, never mind, that was the whole cave. Guess I'll just grab all the osmium and sulfur I can. Oh, never mind. Alright, when does this start melting? 500 NK heat. Oh, that's the entrance. It's just still melting. Hmm. I know. Where does this lead to? Oh, this leads back out into the desert. Huh. Well, this is a much shorter trip than me going all the way around, at least. Alright. Chat, I gotta go use the bathroom, so you all go ahead and enjoy this view for a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. And now I get to do inventory management. Yay. Seeds go here. Plastic in there. In high school, the history teacher would sometimes say, "Hey class, I got a blank. Talk amongst yourselves. The topic is World War II or Industrial Rev or whatever." She was feeling for a minute. You almost took me back, lol. Well, yeah, if you got a little bit of nostalgia out of that, then, hey, I guess I did a good job? I don't know. But yeah, I don't remember any of my teachers in high school, like, having to step out of the room much. Most of the time, if they did, it was while they were, like, playing a video. And I'm pretty sure, and I remember specifically, my high school biology teacher basically taught using videos only. Like, I think he actually taught the class maybe, like, twice in the entire school year. Do I have to make another locker? I probably do. put stuff in the uranium locker, because for some reason I've decided to designate this specifically for uranium. The only thing I remember about biology was we had a bug collection project. 1 point for each pinned bug, 1 point for naming it correctly. My mom would load up all her Tupperwares and we'd go outside bug hunting. See, that actually sounds kind of fun. Because compared... I don't know if that was like your final or anything, but the one project I remember doing in my biology class, aside from our dissections, which I missed because I was sick that week, was our final project. And for our final project, we just had to watch the Bee Movie and fill out a worksheet that named all the different parts of a bee. And that was it. And most of us just looked up the answers. I don't know why he specifically chose that as our final. Probably because, like I said, he just did not teach the class. And so he thought that would be, like, a fun final to have. Ooh, that's terrible. I mean, fun-wise, yes, it was terrible. And, like, learning-wise, that was, like, terrible. But on the bright side, that was probably the easiest A I got my freshman year of high school. How are my plants doing? Alright, do I have... I do have enough to make another bioplastic nugget. I already forgot what I need for one of these. Just some silicone. How many do I need? Not the algae grower I want. I need 3. This should be... I have 3 now. So I need those. I need... magnesium, aluminum, and a superalloy. Aluminum, magnesium. And then I should have a superalloy in this one. Yes. Alright, how much water is this going to get me? Okay, that can store 5, 6, 7. I can store 8 water in it. That's nice. Actually, now you got me thinking of other stuff that happened in high school. Actually, no, I think I got one A that was easier than my biology project. And that was in my senior year of high school. I was taking a computer coding class. And I had never taken computer coding before in high school. But for some reason, they put me in the second year version of the class rather than the first year. And so because of that, the teacher just kind of gave me an A without me having to do any work. And then I ended up dropping that class in my second semester of senior year because at that point I had switched to only going to school for half the day and I didn't need that elective credit. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Yeah, pretty much. That pretty much describes my entire biology class because, like, on one hand it was a very easy class, on the other hand I didn't learn anything. Interior stairs? Okay. Hmm. Is there anything else I really, like, need to build now? Not really. Actually, I could make more plant rockets. Actually, hold on. Let me... What do I need for a blueprint pinning? I should make that because I'm going to keep forgetting stuff. Aluminum, osmium, superalloy, 2 cobalt, and a magnesium. Aluminum, magnesium, osmium, and I think I just need 2 cobalt now. And cobalt. I had all my credits by my senior year, so I was basically just taking what I wanted. I took an Art 1 class, and on day 1, I was like, nope, I gotta get out of here. Me and the teacher are not going to get along, so I convinced the drama teacher to let me be his aide. That was nice. Honestly, that does sound kinda nice. Yeah, I think my senior year, I was taking my math class online, which basically just meant I looked up all the answers. And I think even when I was going for half the day, I think most of my classes still were electives because I was taking Spanish. I was taking my 4th year of video production. What else was I taking? I didn't have a science class by then because I did all my science credits. I was taking 2 more classes that I can't remember. Spanish, video production. I finished math. I was taking English at school. And what else? I'm forgetting something very important. Oh, economics. That was also the other class I was taking that year. But I never did get to be a teacher's aide to get out of anything. Blueprint, pinning. I need a superalloy. Now you got me thinking if I ever had a teacher that I just didn't get along with. I think I actually just got very lucky with all my teachers because all my friends had teachers that they said were just completely terrible. But like, I don't think I ever had an issue with any of my teachers. We had a public speaking course and I told that teacher that I didn't see the point of his class or his job. I was a little shit back then. I didn't have a public speaking class in high school, but I do remember having to take one for college. But even then I did that online, so it wasn't really public speaking, it was just... You would just make a presentation and only the teacher, or rather professor at the time, would see it. But yeah, I don't see the point of taking public speaking in high school. Like, I see it, I understand it a little more in college since you're getting ready to enter the workforce and you do have to be able to, like, make presentations both for yourself and your work for that. But yeah, I don't understand why that's something you'd have to take in high school. Was it like a required credit or was it an elective that you got to take? I need fertilizer. public speaking, government, econ were all required courses. 2 PEs, 2 foreign. You had to take 2 foreign languages? I mean, I still took a foreign language, but even then it was optional. Okay, hold on. When you say 2 foreign languages, do you mean like 2 years of a foreign language, or do you mean like you had to take 2 separate foreign languages? 2 credits of it? Okay. That that makes a lot more sense. The only option was Spanish. I mean, Spanish makes sense. I mean, depending on where you live, because in the US it is the second most common language, so I can see why that would be like the main option. Although I guess it does also primarily depend on what state you're in. I think we had a couple of options at my high school. We had Spanish, we had French, I think we had German, I don't entirely remember though. And we also had ASL, which I did for 1 semester before dropping it. One sulfur, 2 eggplant. Why did I pick up silicon? And where is all my... Okay, here it is. I already have fertilizer, I don't need to be making it. My kiddo took 1 week of Spanish, then went to the counselor and changed her schedule to have ASL, and I was so impressed with her making a decision, taking the initiative, etc., rather than just letting things happen. I mean, yeah, that is pretty important, especially to learn early on, because, like, when I got stuck with a class in high school, I was just like, I guess I'm taking it. But, I mean, it wasn't, well, I was gonna say it wasn't too bad, but then I remember I ended up taking shop in high school, which most of it I actually did enjoy, until we got to our section about welding, at which point I and like everyone in that class failed. So the teacher just kind of had to like let us pass because no one was passing it when we got to welding. She's usually very go with the flow, so I was impressed with her. That's good for her. I need tree bark. To be honest, I have no idea. We had to do like 15 different types of welds. I think 7 you had to do with gas, 8 you had to do with the electric welders. And just for some reason, none of us got it except for like 1 kid who was a prodigy. And because that 1 kid was passing, my parents expected me to have as good of a grade as him. And I ended up getting grounded for the rest of the school year because of that. Oof, yeah. Do I not have any more rocket thrusters? I should have... I swear I had a bunch at one point. See, now you got me thinking about all my high school stories, like... And, like, I always heard people saying, like, oh, high school's nothing like the TV shows. And it's like, at first I thought the same thing. But now looking back on it, I kind of realize it is a little bit like the shows. I was just one of the background characters. Because, like, so much crazy stuff happened around me. Like, I remember one time I was waiting for the bus to pick me up to go home. And for some reason, my bus was always, like, really late. Like, normally it would take, like, an hour for it to, arrive. And then just while I'm waiting for the bus, like 4 police cars pull in and arrest this kid for having drugs. And it wasn't like weed or anything. Like the kid had like an entire bag of cocaine on him. And so then I got to tell that story to my parents when I got home late. Yeah. And somehow I'm not the one with the craziest stories. Someone at my sister's school ended up getting stabbed, which thankfully they are okay, and I'm glad to hear that. But it's still crazy that somehow she ended up having a wilder story to tell than I did. But I'm just happy that the kid is okay and that they were able to arrest the person who did it. My 8th grade year, we moved to a completely different, much more rural school district. It didn't have a bunch of stuff I was used to, it was terrible. And in ninth grade, the rural school offered equine science, which I was interested in. Oh, nice, something neat to take, right? I'm sensing a twist coming with this story. Turns out to take equine science, you must join the ag program. To join the ag program, you had to have an ag animal. See, I also took ag in in high school. It was a prerequisite to do shop, but we didn't have to have an animal. So that just seems really weird to be a requirement. Iridium rod and uranium. So what, did you just not end up taking that class? Or like, what happened? I don't have any ag animals, so what's the smallest, easiest, low maintenance animal I could take? A rabbit? I thought you were gonna say a chicken and I was gonna tell you how wrong you were. So I got a rabbit for a year and his hut was a converted BBQ thing, lol, terrible. I mean, what ended up happening to the rabbit? Is he good? I already had an iridium rod. I didn't need to make one. Gosh dang it. And after a year, I gave him to a lady at church who raised rabbits, and he was her best stud rabbit. He was getting all the girl rabbits prego. It worked out for him, I think. I mean, at least he's happy, I guess. How was it taking care of the rabbit, by the way? Was it like as easy as you thought, or was it a nightmare? Oh, I have moss around my base now, that's nice. But the whole thing was just wild to me that I'd have to get a rabbit just to take a high school class about horses. Yeah, that is honestly crazy. He was okay, we were never best friends, but he hung out and I took my class. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, you both got what you wanted. How was... How was the equine science class, by the way? Ooh, that's some good biomass. Those are some good numbers. It was interesting, a lot of info about horse evolution and a lot of info about horse ailments. Okay, that's cool. I do remember, it wasn't in high school I did this, but in middle school, I joined the school's 4-H program, which was basically like, it was basically like an agricultural class, but as a club. And so, at the time we weren't we didn't have to have an animal that we had to take care of, but it was like recommended. And so it just so happens a couple months after I joined this program, I don't know why I joined it to begin with, but a couple weeks after I joined, a chicken just wanders into our backyard and starts hanging out in my family's garage. And like we didn't see any sign that it like belonged to like a local farm or anything. But we just decided since we couldn't find anyone who it belonged to, we would just take care of it. And so we took care of it for about 2 weeks. It laid exactly one egg for us, and then it left, and I never saw that thing again. Nothing useful in my day to day, but not everything has to be, you know? Yeah, I get that. Sometimes you just want to take a class just for the fun of it. Well, let's say hilarious, yeah. I don't think we even got around to naming it, which is probably for the best because otherwise I would have gotten attached. And then I'm pretty sure, like a week after the chicken left, I ended up dropping the 4-H program. Let's see, 3,600 grams a second. That's not bad. Still a while off the tier 4 drill. Honestly, might just do another plant rocket. Actually, how many things do I have for biomass? I have 3 algae generators, 3 tier 2 ones. I have 3 tier 1 generators. Honestly, yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I'll send another rocket up. Okay, so I need you, and 2 of you. I need... Do I have another fertilizer somewhere? Nope, I think I just gotta make one. Okay, yep, I just gotta make one. Sulfur. Then I need my tree bark. I need a Lerma seed. Why do I have uranium in here? Probably putting uranium next to all my plants is not a good thing. I don't know why bringing up plants just made me remember this, but I didn't even want to take that shop class in high school. Like, for some reason they just put me in it, when initially I had signed up for horticulture. Again, I don't know why I signed up for horticulture. It wasn't really something I was, like, heavily interested in. Why do I have uranium in here too? I think I just signed up for it because, like, I couldn't think of another elective that I wanted to do. And, like, even then, I think I, like, signed up for band before I signed up for shop. Which, honestly, looking back on it, it's probably better that I got into shop rather than band, because I'm pretty sure you had to pay, like, $200 to participate in the band class, not including the amount of money you had to pay for your instrument. And I took band in middle school, I played trombone. So, like, I know that was expensive. But also, I now know a little bit about woodworking. I know a little bit about welding. And I know a little bit about how to do the electricity for a house. Oh yeah, band and orchestra is expensive? Yeah. Which, like, I kinda get it, but also I kinda don't. Because I feel like out of all the different arts programs, band is typically the one that gets the most funding. So, like, I understand students having to pay for their own instruments. I don't understand having to pay for participation. I do remember while I was in middle school, though, I did have to march a couple times in the homecoming parade. And, like, at the time, I was like, I think I was barely like 5 foot, carrying, and like, I was not a fit kid at all. I was, I think you had to march like 2 miles while carrying that heavy trombone. And again, I was a small kid, so I had like small kid lungs. So, like, that was an entire workout. Like, I remember I did that 3 years in a row. I'm pretty sure every single year, my mom would pick me up at the end of the parade. She would have a sandwich from Subway, and she would have a Gatorade ready for me. I would eat that in the car ride home, and then, like, as soon as I got home, I would just pass out. Because, like, my body could not handle that. And now my friends make fun of me because they know I used to march, and now they say I walk with absolutely zero rhythm, which for some reason is important to them, probably because they had to march a lot when they were in the military. But, like, still, like, if I'm not marching, why should I walk with a rhythm? We're at 5,000 grams a second. I did drill team in high school because I wasn't athletic and I was obsessed with getting a Letterman jacket, so I thought it was an easy option. Is drill team where you do, like, is that basically like marching but specifically on, like, the football field for the games? Or am I, or is that something else? The girls get a jacket after 2 years sounds good, then I'm going to drop out, no big deal. It's marching and dance. Dang, that that's rough. Should I make a couple more algae growers? I probably should. But I could also make more rockets. How many I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 Lerma seeds. That's 5 more rockets I could make. Anyway, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that drill team was not as easy as you thought it would be. I need One of the girls that takes it serious found out about my dropout plan, and coincidentally, the coach sat us down the next week and let us know that we get our jackets at 2 years, but it's a 4-year program, so if you drop out, they take the jacket back. Okay, but like, what are they gonna do? Force you to. Actually, yeah, they would probably. That is probably something petty they would do, where they would hold your degree if you don't give it back. Cause like I was gonna say they probably wouldn't do that, but like, no, that sounds exactly like something a school will do. So I dropped out early and convinced the bio teacher to start an academic decathlon program and give us a jacket after one contest partic. Oh my gosh, I cannot read today. After one contest participation, so I got my jacket anyway. I mean, hey, good for you. Outsmarted them. I think the most I ever got for doing band in middle school was a pizza party. And like, that's it. And even then, it was before we were gonna do a performance. So we weren't even allowed to eat too much, otherwise the food we'd get in our instruments and it wouldn't like sound proper. I was obsessed with getting a jacket, never wore it though. Honestly, nah, that sounds like something I would have done. Honestly, that sounds like something I would still do. I would just want it just to have it. Grows food in your instruments? Yeah. I never realized how much bacteria flows through an instrument until I started learning how to play one. And I had to like take care of it and everything. Especially a trombone, because like so much. Oh my gosh, so much spit. This is gonna be a gross story, so if anyone's watching this while you're eating, I am so sorry. But like so much spit gets built up in like that end part of the trombone in the slide. And so like if you walked around the trombone section of our band classroom, you would just see like a bunch of wet spots where like students would empty the spit valve of their trombones. And like you saw that a little bit with every instrument aside from like drums obviously. But like it was most noticeable voice crack. It was most noticeable with the trombones and with the tubas. So gags were, yeah, like I said, if you were eating while I talked about that, I am so sorry. I need to make more fertilizer. Need sulfur. I think what's even worse though, again, if you're listening to this while you're eating, I'm sorry. What's worse though is that our band class was like the only classroom in the entire school that had carpeted floors. So like you couldn't really get it out. Like you couldn't like just dry it up. Like it would seep into the carpets. Again, I know I've said this a lot, but if you're listening to this while eating, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about the disgusting parts about bands. Unless I think of more, in which case I will mention them. But for now, that's all I can think about. we are now at 7,000 grams a second. What other stories can I share from my time in school? AFK BRB? No worries. How many? Okay, I've still got 4 Lerma seeds. What do I get from biomass? Because if I get more... Okay, I don't think I get anything else to use the Lerma seeds for, so I am probably just going to use all of them. Do I want to use all of them? I'll do 2 more rockets, and then I'll probably save the last 3 just in case I ever need them for something else. Because, like, those are seeds I'm not getting back. Ooh, I'm also going to need to launch a uranium rocket soon. Okay, I need a super alloy. I should have the rocket thruster blueprint memorized at this point, but for some reason I don't. I know I have more super alloys somewhere in here. Where are they? I know I have some in here. Where are they? Is this actually my last super alloy? Okay, no. But I am gonna need 1 more before I launch a uranium rocket. So... dang, that means I gotta go out and find some more. Also need eggplant. Sulfur and 3 algae. Then I can take my Lerma seed. Alright, how much biomass are we doing now? $9,000 grams a second, not bad. Right, where can I go to get more super alloys? Because I've got most of the ones around here. I think I can go check the Sandfalls again, but I think I got most of the ones around there too. Maybe around here would have some. Or maybe this crater would have some, but can't really... I don't think I can get there unless I go like all the way around here. Actually, I could also just make some, but like I don't want to do that. If I can mine it, why make it? Alright, let me go check the Sandfalls again. Though we are halfway to getting super alloy. I was gonna say super alloy rockets, no. Super alloy meteors. Oh my gosh, there's so much green now, it's beautiful. That is something this game does just so well, is just you actually being able to see your progress of, like terraforming an entire planet. Still can't see it much over there, but that's because of all the dust. I don't need aluminum right now, I just need to get super alloys. Hydration low, I'll live. This game is so beautiful. Okay. Oh, I do have some more super alloys in here. I was kind of expecting all these sandfalls would turn into waterfalls by the time I hit full lakes, but I guess not. Actually, I should save some of this room to clear out the ore extractor on the way back. You could also grab a little bit of aluminum on the way. Okay, let me... Got at least, I think, here? No. This one. And I can take... uranium. I did want to do... Yeah, I'm going to do one more plant rocket. Then I'm going to do a uranium rocket. So that means I need fertilizer. Not that. How my plants doing? Not ready. Okay, you all are ready though. Dang, we're already 41% of the way to moss. I need 3 algae. Okay. Needed that. I need to store this iridium somewhere. I don't know why I still have it on me. So I've got that. I need the rocket engine. I don't know why I unpinned this when I was still working on it. Now I need Pharmaseed, and I need my tree bark. I think this will be my 4th or 5th plant rocket I send up. So we're gonna have a lot of biomass production. And there it goes. Got 1 super alloy left, which should be enough. Is it enough to make a asteroid? It is not. Well, dang. Unless, did I store 1 somewhere? Surely I've got 1. Well, no, even then, because I'm gonna need 1 to make the thruster. Alright, now I need to go out and find more. Ooh, I do want to check this area out. Okay, yep, we're going there. How much oxygen? I only have 1. Grab 2 more to take with me. And then also let me eat before heading out. Also let me... I need to clear out some of my stuff here. So, water. Need to take that out. How's the ore extractor? It's completely full. I'm so neglectful of my ore extractor. Even though I'm pretty sure I started the game talking about how much I can't wait to get an ore extractor. And of course I need another storage locker. I don't want to put it in there because I want to leave that for like my plant stuff. Actually, You know what, I think it's about time I made another... I'm gonna have to move all those lockers. Okay, well, I'm gonna make a large living compartment. I need titanium, or I need super alloys for that. You know what? I'm gonna just put it in here. Even though I want this place to stay for plant stuff, I'm gonna just put it in here for now. Alright, where was that area I want to check out? Directly south from the giant crash. 3 should be enough to get me there and back. Oh, there's more super alloys right here. I'll take him, but I still want to go check out that area. Because I need a place where I can just get a bunch of super alloys at once. Dang, it's bright. What's in here? Oh, this is just the sandfalls. No, I think there should be an area like further to the left here, I think. Unless this was that opening that I saw on the map. Honestly, that probably is the opening that I saw because it's directly south up to the nose of that crash. But I'm already all the way out here, so I may as well see what's over here. I see that crash over there. I don't feel like going over there right now. Open to trees. I don't need these seats though. I only want the 400 plus ones. This though, okay. I think I'll check this part out and then head back to my base. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm at the top of the sandballs. Oxygen. I don't really need squash. At least I don't think so. I'm saying that now, but I know full well that later down the line I'm gonna need a bunch of squash for something. And I'm gonna regret not bringing those seeds back with me. What's in here? Okay, tier 3 heater. And a blueprint chip. that it? Oh, also a chest. With some uranium, some iridium, uranium. Kinda need super alloy, but I will take the extra. I will take the extra uranium for now. Tier 2 solar panels too. Okay, there's actually oxygen multiplier fuse. Insert the fuse into an optimizer to boost the performance of nearby machines. Ooh, that's good. I'll take that. There's also a rocket engine. I'll definitely take that. I'll take the uranium. Okay. Well, this was better than just some super alloys. But we still got some super alloys out of it. Oh, I didn't want these seeds. I want the uranium. Okay. I'd say this was a pretty good haul. Now I just need to find my way out. Well, but I found my way out before suffocating to death. Bro, it's honestly so... Bro, this game is so beautiful. I know I say that a lot, but like... I just can't help it. It's just such a beautiful game. I have to talk about it. Dang. We've really come a long way. Right now, for the part where I just throw everything in a locker. Display case. I really need a super alloy for that. You've got to be joking. Tier 2 speed increase, not bad. Rocket engine. Nope. Seeds do not go in there. Seeds go in here. And we've got more Lerma seeds, so I can do more plant rockets if I want to. But I'm probably gonna hold off on that for a little bit. I want to make some more biomass producers before I start launching more biomass rockets. Insert the fuse into an optimizer to boost the performance of nearby machines. Okay, I need to make an optimizer for that first. Also, I don't need that recipe pinned anymore. Okay, what do I need for a machine optimizer? 2 explosive. Oh, I should have all of that actually. Find and insert fuses into this to boost the performance of nearby machines. Okay. Actually, also, I do want to see where am I on heat. 36. We're 52% of the way to Moss. Right. Let's go ahead and just make this, because I want to see, like, the range on it. Need an iridium rod. What else do I need? No, I need uranium, not iridium. But I do need cobalt, iron. Need another piece of iron. Then I need uranium. And where is... I know I have another explosive powder somewhere in here. I know I've got it. Okay, here it is. So, okay, this has pretty decent range. It's got multiple rings inside of it. Huh. Okay. I think I'll put it like... Hold on. Let me look at some stuff first. Okay, this makes 644 oxygen per second. This only does 108. Okay, so I'm gonna want to put it like right around here. That way I can hit that one and I can make... Or actually, like... Can I hit both of these in the inner ring? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna put you there for now. Then I'll put another flower spreader like over here. And hopefully that'll be able to reach all of them. Optimization capacity 5 machines. Okay, so it's got that. Also has the grass in there. Might have a flower spreader all the way over here. Oh no, but it's being optimized. Would it actually be better to put it by... It would. Looks like... The thing is, the tier 2s have... The tier 2 algae spreaders have, like, such a large range that, like, I don't think I'd be able to fit them all in the optimizer's range. Actually, I could always put some flower spreaders down there. Okay, so it hits... Okay, it does get those 4. Let's see, 1, 2. Oh no, it gets all of them. So let's see. This is now getting me 1,700 pounds per square inch. That's probably not what that means. But the point is, it's doing a lot more for me now. Oh my gosh, there's so much green. Alright, let's see where we're at now. 56% of the way to Moss. We're now generating 10,000 grams of biomass per second. At 35, we'll get another food grower. 45, we get the tree spreader. Then we'll get the tier 5 heater. What are we close to here? Get a tier 2 machine optimizer, that would be good. I still think the tier 4 drill is what we're closest to. No, we're actually close to a tier 4 heater. Okay. There's something else I wanted to explore. I do want to check out down here. I want to see if, because there was another chunk of ice at like the back of this cave. So I want to see if that's melted to see if I can reach back here, because that looks like zeolite, which I desperately need right now. Also, I desperately need to eat. How many oxygen canisters? I only have one. Let me clear out my ore extractor and do all the chores that I need to do before I head out again. Where is my cobalt? Here it is. I'll make 3 just to be safe. Store those. Store that. Store that. Okay. Dang, that is a beautiful planet. Not as beautiful as mine, though. Dang, I forgot how much iridium is over in this cave. The way is clear. Right, I'm gonna leave the osmium for now. Actually, it's over in this pocket of the cave. It's probably just more osmium, but I just gotta check and be sure. Okay, it is more osmium. what's out here? Got some basic resources. That looks like zeolite over there, but also I see this chest, so I'm getting that first. Okay, lots of good stuff in here. I don't really need the rest, but I'll leave that in there for now. Okay, this is osmium. I don't know why I thought that cobalt was the chest, probably because I saw this one up here. Uranium, explosive powder, that's really about it. What's the pink rock? Pulsar quartz. What does that do for... Zeolite, yes! Okay, I don't know what pulsar quartz does for me. I'll take a couple back to base with me just to see. Well, why'd everything get so dark all of a sudden? We got some aluminum, we got some more osmium, we got some more pulsar quartz. I just want the zeolite. Just show me the zeolite. That's aluminum, not zeolite. I mean, I'll still take it. I will also take those super alloys. Iron, aluminum. Aluminum, where's the zeolite at? Okay, zeolite has like the white crystal looking things on it. Uranium, Lerma. Take the sulfur too. Rocket. Ooh, this had some good stuff. Pressure multiplier fuse, that's good. And honestly, something I kinda need. That's aluminum, but I'll still take it. That's aluminum, that's aluminum. Okay, these are all... Nope, this is... Nope, that is aluminum. How much zeolite do I have on me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, alright, well, that's all I can carry for now. What does... I should start heading back home, but I want to see where this leads to. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this much green before. Heat multiplier. I'll drop a seed. Okay, I really hope there's a way out up here, because that'll be bad otherwise. Okay, there's another wreck up there. Please have a way out. Nope, just a giant sand pit. Maybe this is a way out? I've got to jump in that giant sand pit eventually. But for now, I just don't want to suffocate out here. Oh god, I might actually suffocate out here. Actually, I've got 3 oxygen capsules on me. I have nothing to worry about. Please bring me out to spawn. Or just somewhere I recognize. Please. Oh no. Is there like a gap I can fit through? Oh no, when does this start melting? Okay, well, I've got 2 oxygen canisters, we're just gonna have to go back out the long way. Yeah, we got tier 2 food growers, or tier 2 food growers at least. I want to jump in there so bad. What is this? Huh. Okay, I don't have time to explore that. I am running out of oxygen. Oxygen low, I will be fine. Alright. What do I get out of here? Microchip map. That'll actually be really useful. How do I make that? I need obsidian. Where the heck do I get obsidian from? Actually? Oh hey, a tier 4 heater. I probably get it from over here, which I should head to anyway because there are a couple of wrecks out there and I want to grab the stuff from those. Okay, first things first, I want to make the oxygen upgrade for the car. What do I need for that? Because I know I needed Zeolite. No, I just need another oxygen capsule. Alright, let me get everything stored up and then I'll make that. Zeolite I actually want to keep on me for now. I might be out of storage space again. Nope, I am 100% out of storage space again. Okay, let me take these, put those in there, then we can go ahead and... Where is it? Where are... Okay, there's the storage locker. Hydration low. There. Stop being low. Nope, not actually. Yes, I did want to come here and make the oxygen capsule. And now... I never have to worry about oxygen again. Where is it? Where is... Okay, here. Allow us to breathe in vehicle. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Okay, let's take care of all my farms right now. And also let me grab some food. And also, what do I need for this tier 4 heater? I need 3 super... Oh, I can make that right now. And that's 538 heat a second. How much does the tier 3s give me? 28. How much power does a tier 3 take? 17. How much does this one take? 51. Yeah, it's no contest. I mean, I have enough to make a tier 5 on my own anyway. I'm just gonna do it. Not ready yet. Okay, all of these are just not ready. So I need explosive powder. I need 2 iridium rods and 3 super alloys. Also, I went through the process of making a pinner. I should use it. Okay. Tier 4 heater. Do I actually put this one outside? Oh my gosh, I do. We'll put you... Oh no, we'll put you over there. Okay, how are we doing on heat now? 12,000 a second? Oh, we're doing good. We are doing really good. Okay, so we should be getting our tier 4 drills soon then. I also wanted to make another machine optimizer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think before I do that though, I'm gonna want to build a uranium rocket so I can get more uranium. So I'm gonna need... Now I have another iridium rod somewhere. I'm gonna need this super alloy though. Okay, I need you. Actually, do I have another rocket thruster? I do. Okay, so I don't need to go through the process of making all those. I do still need the super alloys though. And what else do I need for uranium? Not the uranium, the meteor rocket. One more super alloy and 3 cobalt. I only needed 1 super alloy. Now I just need my cobalt. Wherever the heck my cobalt is. There it is. And 1 more. And now we can go make a rocket to get more uranium. So tier 4 drills, nice. 6 super alloys, are you kidding me? That is a lot of pressure though. But I need to find somewhere to mine more super alloys. Ow, my legs. Is that gonna start attracting meteors? Why is it not? Did I just get scammed? Where are my asteroids at? I guess it's not gonna spawn right now because it's raining. Right, fine, I guess. I do need to get some more algae though. Actually, hold on, let me... We are 80% of the way to being done with moss. Yeah, things started to pick up really fast. Actually, I also think I needed zeolite to make the map rocket. That shows me where I can mine for certain materials. So that's something I gotta check out too. Okay, here come the meteors. I forgot to move my launch platform before doing this. But I've got like 6 minutes of oxygen, so I'll be fine. Actually, I could just wait inside and check the map later to get the meteors. Also, I forgot, let me check the things I need for map information. Never mind, I need super alloy, not zeolite. It's still a little ways off. Okay, sounds like that was it. Let me check the map. Looks like we got a couple that spawned in the maze. Then some spawned out past the lake, one's over at the aluminum spot, then one's at the Rex, that's by base. Okay. I'll go start with the maze because that's going to be the most annoying to grab. But I think most of them spawned in the center near the wreck. Hey, I got a tree spreader. Nice. I'm not seeing any uranium down there. Oh, here we go. So we got half oxygen left. I'll probably refresh after grabbing this one. Then I think, okay, yeah, I got some around there. And I think these two are actually the last ones. Okay, pretty Decent haul. Let me go ahead and store these real quick. Also, let me check on my power, see how much I have left. 55 kilowatts available. Okay, so I should use some of this to make a reactor first. Also, how much heat am I making? 18,000 per second. Not bad. Okay, did any uranium end up over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think that's all the uranium in the area. Okay, what did I get? I got a tree spreader that I want to look at. Super alloy, bacteria sample, fertilizer, tree bark, bioplastic nuggets. And this to grow your first trees. Place on a water surface. Why do I need to put this on a water surface if I'm growing trees? That's 920 oxygen a second though and 97 plants. An algae generator only gets me 23. Although Biodome still gets me the most. Okay, so I need fertilizer, which I already have. Let me pin this. Bacteria sample. Actually, this should be easy. I just need water or algae for that, which I have plenty of. Now I need bioplastic, tree bark, and a super alloy. And how much? That uses 31 energy a second. Where are my super alloys at? I know I had some. Okay, this might be my last super alloy. And we are 95% of the way to Moss. So I'm gonna put this tree spreader down and we're gonna watch that. And then when it hits 100, we'll see what the next thing is. Okay. Do I want this by the surface or do I want this? I'm gonna put it here. And I forgot to grab a seed. Okay, 96% of the way. Where's my tree seed at? I want to make more of these, but like this is the only tree seed I have. So like, what else am I supposed to do? Okay, And soon we should start having trees. $18,000 grams a second. That's probably not going to go up until the tree finishes growing. Okay, 98. %, come on. Show it to me. Show it to me, come on. Let's go. And then next up is Flora. So we'll actually start getting like some plant life around here. Besides what I've already put down myself. Let's see, we need iron, silicone, and aluminum. And I've still got 24 power to work with. Where can I put this? Can I put it in here? I can. But also like... Okay, I can fit it just like barely right there. Tier 1 tree spreader doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Tier 2 and Tier 3 both place on land. Yeah, I don't understand why I have to put my tree spreader in the lake to grow trees. I mean, like, it would make sense if I was growing like mangrove trees, but like, I'm just growing regular trees. So like, how does... I don't understand how that works. But also, we've reached 200 MTI, so we should be getting super alloy meters, which is going to be really nice because I don't want to have to go out mining for those all the time. Also, that reminds me I wanted to make a tier 4 drill, but I need like 6 super samples for that. Not super samples, wrong game. Super alloys. Right? Where's the drill? Yeah, 6 super alloys. That is a lot. Look at you go. I know. We've made so much progress. It's beautiful. Like just a couple hours ago, this was just completely barren. And now it almost looks habitable. Anyway, let's see. Got my tier 4 heater. I just need the super samples. Or, again, wrong game. I need the super alloys to make that tier 4 drill. So I'm probably just gonna take some food with me and go out exploring for a little bit to see if I can find any. Because I made it to here and there were a couple. But I want to check out this giant sand pit that's over here. Although, looking at the map now, it may not be a giant sand pit anymore. But it's a giant pit, so therefore I still have to go jump in it. And also, I don't need any more oxygen canisters anymore, because the car gives me oxygen. Although I'm still probably just gonna run around everywhere, because I still run faster than this thing. Wait, let me check on this before I head out. Growth 4%. I don't know why I expected it to grow fast. I mean, that's kind of the opposite of what trees do. Trees notoriously grow very slowly over a long period of time. Yeah, that's what I do. What, just pick up the car and run around everywhere and just use it for oxygen? Yeah, put it in my pocket till I need it. Yeah. I mean, it would probably be faster if I, like, actually put some speed upgrades on it, but, like, I don't feel like going through all that right now. Because then I need to make the upgrade that lets it hold more upgrades in it. And, like, I'd rather just go do what I want to do right now. Also, I saw a little, like, underground mushroom area that I gotta check out too. Because I want to see what's down there. Nothing good in there. I already looted that. Did I loot this one? You don't usually need it on this planet. Before you go to Selenia, though, you'll want those upgrades. Can I actually go to other planets? I thought that was just like... I just thought the other planets were just like basically different difficulties you could play on. I didn't know you could go to other planets in the same save file. I'll take the fabric I get. I'll take that stuff. The rest can stay in there. Where was that cave that I saw? This game includes Prime, Selenia, and Aqualis SP. There's a Humble DLC and a Toxicity DLC. Okay, that's what I was thinking of, because I have the Humble DLC, and I definitely want to check that out at some point. I don't have Toxicity, though. Also, where was that cave that I saw? I think it was it further back here? I don't think so. I don't know. I think I lost the cave. Is this it? Oh, here it is. Discover the Mushroom River. How nice. What happens if I step in the water here? Okay, it's just water. Are there any, like, materials I can get here, or is this just a place that looks nice? What the heck is this? Dang, was someone here before me? Ooh, I'm interested. Spoilers, this is where the plot kind of begins. Ooh, are we getting, like, into Subnautica territory with, like, ancient civilizations? Because, like, I did like Subnautica's story. And, like, if this game kind of has something similar to that, that would be interesting. Hmm. I never played Subnautica, but I have heard a lot of people say the games are similar. Okay. I'd recommend some. Well, that depends how scared of the ocean are you. Like, if you have major thalassophobia, then I would not recommend Subnautica. If you only have. If you're only scared of the ocean, like, a little bit, then I'd recommend it. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else for me to check out here, because I think. Okay, just as I say that, I see the giant tree in the middle with something important. 464 negative 40 97. Okay, hold on, I need to take a picture of that. You might snap that or write it down. Yeah, I just took a picture. The strange device seems to be used to open a mechanism. Okay, well, screw making this planet habitable. I want to see what this is all about. But also first I gotta jump in the giant sand pit I saw. Okay, where's the giant sand pit? Probably should have made the map upgrade. But I don't think I can. I need obsidian for the map upgrade. Which is probably going to be over that way, because I remember seeing lava on the map over there. Why do I feel like this is a mistake? Climb. Hold on, what's over? I saw this. Okay, that's just magma. Let me put the car down so I can refresh my oxygen. Space food. They sent another planet crafter here before me? I thought I found the perfect meteor crater to build my launch platform, but the visibility is atrocious. There's no way I'll be able to send anything from down here. I will try to make another base higher on the crater rim. Somewhere near negative 500, 85, 1520 should work. Hopefully the fog will fade away soon. Iklas, year 3041. Okay, hold on, that's another set of coordinates I gotta take a picture of. Ooh, things are getting interesting. Okay. Let me look around, because this seems like the kind of place you'd find obsidian. Or iridium, that would also make sense here. Huh. An iridium rod. Okay, I was kind of hoping to find something a little more interesting in the center of a giant iridium meteor. But I mean, I guess finding a base right next to it is still interesting enough. Okay, what's in here? Uranium, mushroom seeds, aluminum. Alright, which do I go to first? That guy's base or the place with the warden key? I think that guy's base first. Huh. Is that his base over? I don't think so. I think the X was closer to the hundreds, but I still want to check this out first. Okay, what's in here? Another fuse is good. Super alloy. Another iridium rod, some uranium. The base he gave was super close to where you already were. Are you talking about where the waterfall is? Because in that case, I'll go check that out first, and then we'll probably check out the warden key later on. Negative 580 x 1520 was by the magma area you were at. Okay. Let's see, negative 580. I need to stop myself from suffocating. Hold on. Also, I need to eat and drink. Okay, negative 580. X 1520. Okay, so it's gonna be up this way? Do you know how to read the coordinates? I struggled with them for a while because I didn't expect height to be in the middle. Yeah, I kind of figured height was the Y. Okay, here's the crater. Negative 580. Negative... Okay. X is that way. So negative 580. 1520. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be in that corner. Yeah, I can see like an opening in the rocks that looks like where it's going to be. Okay, hold on. Negative 580. Is here. And then the Z was 1520, which I'm close to, which is going to be not that way, this way. Okay, so it's still going to be somewhere in here. Ow, my legs. Okay. 1520. Okay, here we are. Can I deconstruct these? I can, but there's no reason to. Let me... Well, first of all, let me eat. And also let me refresh my oxygen. Please don't roll down. this goes deeper. Huh. Oh, and I'm losing oxygen this entire time. Okay, there's oxygen tubes down here in case I need them. I will take that fuse. And also that super alloy, because I always need those. I'll take these two. Okay, I'm gonna need to head back up and store some stuff in the car. But then I can't just carry it around. Pulsar quartz. Another fuse. I don't really need this aluminum. Inventory. Ooh. I'll take that. What if I just stayed here forever? I found enough ice to drink and my crops are getting bigger and bigger. I've successfully set up an energy source with a few solar panels, and for now at least, I finally have a bit of comfort. Could I spend all my life by myself? Do you need company to live? Will I die alone? There's something really strange about this planet. I can't put my finger on it, but the more time I spend here, the more I want to stay. It's nonsense. Honestly, I get that. I've put so much stuff here. I've built this planet up from nothing. I'm not giving this over to the people who imprisoned me. This is my planet now. But also now I'm curious what he's talking about when he means, like, there's something about it that makes him not want to leave. And I'm glad I checked around more, because I completely would have missed this terminal if I didn't. Oh, I'm about to suffocate. Hold on. Please tell me I'm near the entrance. Okay, I am. I can drop fabric. I can drop the fabric. Okay. Alright, what's this one say? And also, what's... Hey, I'll take another tree seed at least. And I will also take another super alloy and some uranium. Alright. How many days have I spent on this planet? I can't tell anymore. Does my family even remember me? I miss them so much. I miss everything that is not a red rock at this point. Is somebody waiting for me back home? Is there really any chance of me getting out of here? I'm doing my best to survive, and I'm getting better and better at it. Maybe some help will come. Maybe they'll send a rescue team. There's no way nobody's looking for us, looking for me. Ooh, things are getting really interesting. Take that. I don't really need the sulfur that bad. Actually, I have a ton of uranium back home. I can afford to drop some. And I can always make more fertilizer. Alright, that was interesting. Casey, just simple yes or no. Did I miss anything down there, or did I find everything I need? I don't think there's anything else significant. Okay. In that case, let me check the coordinates for the warding key. Negative 464.97. Okay, so negative 464.97. Inventory full. What do you? Oh. I'll just eat this. Okay, negative 464 is going to be towards the right. Nope, it's going to be towards the left. Then 97 is going to be this way. Right? Yes. So I need to head over these mountains, basically. Also, the Y was like 47, so it's probably going to be somewhere underground. Melts at 32 GTI terraformation. Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be through here, and I just need to get my terraformation up. In that case... Actually, no, hold on. 97 is going to be in this direction, not that way. But that is a good thing I found that, so now I know to come back there after a very long time, because I don't think we're anywhere near that opening up. Guessing 97 is probably going to be somewhere in this area up here. Oxygen low. New blueprint received, Beehive. I completely forgot I was supposed to be like terraforming this place, I'm not gonna lie. Is it back in the mushroom cave that I'm supposed to go to? Or is it this way? No, I think it's gonna be back over here somewhere. Okay, we're at 97 and 464. Probably gotta go underground to find this. Also, hold on. Brightness is already at max. Why is my field of view only 60? Let me check the coordinates again. Negative 464, 97. Okay, I probably have to go somewhere underground for this. Alright, where do I get back to the Mushroom River? I think it's... Okay, where's the entrance again? Is it here? No. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, negative 464 and 97 should be somewhere around here. I have a feeling this is it. Let me in. Oh, I can just stand on top of it and get my oxygen back. That's helpful. Right. Yeah, I was not expecting anything like this when I started this game. Read message. After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil. To go as far away as possible and build a new home. Far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. To stay hidden and live our lives as we had for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest festival, and on a fateful night we left. Fleeing their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. A warden. Interesting. We were struck by the resemblance at first. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution, while independent, was very similar. It was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers, when they started to land on Treha. A few spaceships turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently. By fate or by nature. The fact is that when we realized it, it was already too late. Oh, Warden. I need to put my car outside so I don't suffocate in here. Alright. Back to exploring this place. Okay. (964, 68, 1744). Okay, that is really far away. Well, let me take a picture of this. Oh my gosh. I feel like if I jump down there, I'm gonna die which makes me really want to do it, but also I don't want to potentially lose this, so we're not going to do that. That's what I thought too. Can I survive down there? I have a feeling I can't. No idea. I'm not going to test it. I'm not going to test it while I have the key on me, at least. Never jumped. I'll probably come back here at some point and try jumping. Let me check those coordinates again, because I'm pretty sure that is on the opposite side of the map. 964, 1744, and height is 68, so it's probably underground again. But also, yeah, this is on the opposite side of the map, so I'm gonna head back to base first. Where is... hold on, where's the way out? Should be like right here. Okay, I need to start bringing beacons with me so I can like mark these cave exits. Dang, that is beautiful. Hold on, how do I turn my HUD off? Gameplay, language. No, I want to turn my HUD off. Whatever. That is still beautiful though. Oh, flowers are starting to bloom. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's grass, but we're just gonna say that it's flowers just so I can say I was right the first time. Right, I already forgot all the stuff I brought back. I brought back a bunch of uranium, which I don't need because I have a bunch of uranium. I brought back some seeds that I can just store. Let's go ahead and put you right there. I also need to decode this chip. Tier 3 chip, that it. Hey, that helps. What do I need to build it? I'll check later. That seed does not go in there. Alright, well, I will probably be calling it there. Like, my interest in this game has just, like, multiplied tenfold with everything we uncovered there, so I'm definitely looking forward to playing this again soon. Casey, thank you so much for joining me today, and anyone else who joined during stream, thank you so much for stopping by. And I will catch you all, probably not tomorrow, I'm going to be a bit busy tomorrow, but I will be live again Sunday afternoon, probably around 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And yeah, like I said, thank you all so much for joining me again today, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Take care, everyone.